Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2, where last time we finished looting up the lair of one of the people working for the Eternal King, Isbeil. Isbeil's lair was where the dwarves were planning to unleash the Deathfog on the city of Arx. In the stream before that, we had a very tough fight against her, as well as her minions. So, didn't get time to do some loots, which we took care of last time. Got to do some loot, questioned her spirit, moved on to looting the rest of the facility, found the Dwarven Queen, who had also been taken prisoner after Isbeil's reveal. Decided to let the Queen go rather than kill her, despite her work with unleashing the Deathfog. We felt that she had mainly been manipulated by by Isbeil, so kind of went with that and let her go. Yeah, then after that we not really destroyed the machine. We released all the Deathfog that they had stored into the sewers, as we felt that was a better option. Options were release it into the city, release it into the ocean, or the nearby bay, or the sewers. Decided to go to the sewers. May not have been the best choice, but yeah, that was what we went with. But anyways, with that one done, we then moved on to dealing with the sewer. Well, not really the sewers, dealing with the Thieves Guild, as I think that was the only thing we had left in the area. Didn't turn out to be that much of a search, as it was the Thieves Guild that was just right exactly where we found the door to it. So no overly complicated maze to get to them. And as kind of like indicated by what we talked to a few people about, the Thieves Guild was for my children, who were very greedy. They had the painting, they don't want to hand it over for cheap, they wanted like 10,000 gold. And while we could have afforded it would have slightly inconvenienced us, so we decided to fight them. And strangely enough, children are immune to Deathfog. Was not expecting that. Anyways, we got the painting back, went over to Lord Kemm's place, and did the whole thing of unlocking the last door that was inside of his vault. But we did have to do some fighting against the remaining guards that were there, just to get rid of them, and also for the XP. Bit of an annoying fight since their revive is kind of short and missed it on one of them. So, had a double fight there. But anyways, got access to the locked room. Found Wendigo there, somehow. Yeah, she kind of tried to free herself. One of the items that we found to craft earlier, this Warnbreaker, was supposed to be able to free her. I think that's what she wanted for. She wanted something to free her. Yeah, for this Warnbreaker, that was something I spoiled on. Either way, she tried to do that. Didn't work out so well. She got punished by Lord Kemm, and I guess the Eternal King, as there was an altar to him down there. The king then kind of told us to go away and stop bothering him, but yeah, there wasn't much to that anyways. So yeah, with nothing much being down there, no, like there was something down there that we could have interacted with, but it was missing a part, which we suspect Lord Kemm had on his person. We tried to track him down for that, but he was no longer in front of the Magister's building, and it looked like we had missed our opportunity to kill him easily. So yeah, at that point we were kinda done with everything. So yeah, just kind of moved on to cleaning up the side quests and bosses. We start off on the Devourer armor, dealing with the dragon for that one. That fight did not go well. So yeah, we had to end things there without defeating the fight. So the plan for today is to continue on with that fight and then get on with the other bosses. We still have the fight with Sada in the Dreamer's space, or whatever's going on in that area right now. The situation with her, Then there is the demonic doctor. I think that's no. Okay, and then there's also the issue with the wedding that we have to deal with as well. Yeah, I think those are the three main things we have left before going on to the main quest for Dallis. Yeah, once those are done, we can then head over to the cathedral to talk to Armin, something like that. Yeah, there's a guy that's supposed to have some clues onto where Dallis went. So that is kind of going to be the last thing we do, so that's main questing stuff. So yeah, 3 stuff left to do. And as I was going to say earlier, I did some things offline related to crafting. Crafted a bunch of potions, upgraded some of the runes, and got them equipped. So hopefully we'll be a bit more ready for that fight. Mainly crafted some resistance potions and those really good teas that make your AP cost down to 1. Yeah, it's mainly that. Not too much in the way of potions, I guess. Wanted to craft some grenades, but we didn't have the recipes I wanted. We were kind of limited on that part. But I did find out that we could have been using those mind maggots that we've been finding all over the place. Yeah, it wasn't just a reference to being mind flayers in D&D. They had actual use. They were made for really good charm grenades. As opposed to the charm grenades being only 2 turns of use. The mind maggot grenades were 4 turns. Only enough resources for 2, so we're gonna have to keep an eye out for more of those. And then the runes were just trying to upgrade them to their, what I think was their highest limit. Didn't do too much of it since most of them were mainly giving specific elemental damage. Let's see, what we ended up going with was giving Isbeil a rune that gave her finesse and dodge. That was the main thing. And then we also gave them all these source orbs. So mass cleanse wounds. Fane got evasive aura. He also got another mass cleanse wounds. I think most of them got mass cleanse wounds for their armor, if we could. Except for Fane, he got a boost to a 20% boost to his armor and boost to his constitution. Though, yeah, I think it only boosts the stat for the armor itself, not the overall. Which means we do have to, yeah, I think we should probably replace it with something else that has, I mean, we could put in the Devourer's armor. Yeah, if we could get 2 more of those, stack them in. That'd be plus 9 to his constitution if we use more of the frames. So yeah, that could be pretty good. Oh yeah, then weapons, we added some physical damage mainly. So nothing too much. Alright, so let's go ahead and yeah, do that Devourer fight. I think the spirits should be still, yeah, they're still here. And then if we still aren't able to do this, what we can do is break a Crater Death Fog, because I do believe that his helpers are proper living beings, so killing them with that fuck should be a possibility. Yeah, we can do that. And then an alternative would be to use all of the charm items that we've made. Now before that, make a save for that. Just in case. Let's see, Hungry Flower, that's... yeah, it's poison immune, so... yeah, it's not gonna help. Okay, you have Arrow Storm and Arrow Spray. Don't need Inner Demon? Probably not.
At realistic prices. Who cares to trade?
Didn't get the Elemental Arrowheads. I guess we could also go with the summons too. Yeah, I forgot what they do though. The Catch Familiar, that helps you teleport, I think. Yeah, I forgot what the Condor does.
I know quality when I see it, and I bet you do too.
Alright, well, let's get them both.
I know quality when I see it, and I bet you do too. Care to trade?
And protect all projectiles from distant points strike target area. Take out the fight gain that 10% damage boost for every nearby character or totem.
Real antiques at realistic prices. Who cares to trade?
I want to keep Onslaught. Maybe swap out Supercharge. No, keep that, because if we know that one of our summons are going to die, we can just use it on them.
Real antiques at realistic prices. Who cares to trade?
So, Bill, anything you want to get rid of? No, get rid of Trigger Spores. That is not useful. Have absolutely found no use for that one. Yeah, I guess we're going to keep Chain Lightning.
I know quality when I see it, and I bet you do too. Care to trade?
Oh yeah, we need to swap out her main weapon.
Real antiques at realistic prices. Who cares to trade?
Which is the same, because it has Charmed on it.
I know quality when I see it, and I bet you do too. Care to trade?
Yeah, we don't want to be healing them during the fight.
Real antiques at realistic prices. Who cares to trade?
Okay, Shocking Touch is close range. Might go with Peace of Mind. They do have the ability to use charm spells.
Who cares to trade? My friend here has taste. Care to trade, friend?
Could do Daggers of Dawn instead of the chain, instead of the closed circuit. Oh no, instead of the chain lightning. Could do Thunderstorm.
I know quality when I see it, and I bet you do too. Care to trade?
Yeah, maybe swap out Radical Wisp and Chain Lightning for Thunderstorm.
Real antiques at realistic prices. Who cares to trade?
2 turns for 277 to 306 damage. Could be good if they all remain in the area.
And I bet you do too.
It would also stun them too. Could also try Mortal Blow. The issue is going to be the source.
I know quality when I see it, and I bet you do too. Care to trade?
Oh, it does not set Shock Tower. Thunderstorm does not do that.
I bet you do too. Care to trade?
Maybe we should get Blinding Influence or Blinding Radiance instead.
My friend here has taste.
I think this one is also blocked by Magic Armor. Yeah, maybe rather go with Uncanny Invasion.
We shouldn't take the risk. We can be happy elsewhere.
But if we are removing Erratic Wisp,
I know quality when I see it, and I bet you do too. Care to trade?
yeah, go with that. Bane,
My friend
what about
here
you?
has taste. Care to trade, friend?
See, on one hand we know that it has resistance to fire, but on the other hand though, we're just gonna set things on fire anyways.
My friend here
Yeah,
has
laser ray is kind of
taste.
fun.
Care to trade, friend?
Might want to use Living on the Edge for Ifin.
My friend here has taste. Care to trade, friend? I know quality when I see it.
Yeah,
and
probably
I
swap
bet
out
you
Global
do
Cooling
too.
then.
Care to trade? My friend here has taste. Care to trade, friend?
I mean, could get Spread Your Wings just to give him some mobility.
Real antiques at realistic prices. Who cares to trade? My friend here has taste. Care to trade, friend?
I get skin graft. Oh no, but skin graft is just for him though. I guess not targeted.
Real antiques at realistic prices. Who cares to trade? I know quality when I see it, and I bet you do too. Care to trade?
Yeah, I could try Totem to Necromancer.
I know quality when I see it, and I bet you do
Oh,
too.
maybe with Force
Care to
Exchange.
trade?
I mean, could be good if we manage to get the physical armor down. Problem is, what are we going to replace on this?
My friend here has taste. Care to trade, friend? We can be happy elsewhere.
Rarities, remnants, and relics. Buying and selling. Did the paladin take you away from the cathedral?
Kemm has an appraisal.
You never knew how to
Deep freezes. Yeah, it's good damage.
Real
Good damage,
antiques
but
at
expensive to
realistic
cast.
prices. Who cares to trade?
Yeah, the Arcane Stitch is a full heal.
valuable artifacts, heirlooms, and antiquities.
My friend here has taste. Care to trade, friend? My friend here has taste. Care to trade, friend?
Cryogenic Stasis did something.
Don't I normally see you?
I don't know if I can cast this on if and when he gets
God's love and all.
the Shackles of Pain cast on him, and that will help him.
Real antiques at realistic prices. Who cares to trade?
Which, if it's going to do that... Yeah, it's going to stick you with lasers
My
and ray,
friend
with the laser ray
here
for now.
has taste. Care to trade, friend?
That's a weapon you have right now. Water. I want to use this one, but it doesn't have a range attack on it.
I know quality when I see it, and I bet you do too. Care to trade?
If we do like cursed oil or cursed water, that'd be better.
I know quality when I see it, and I bet you do too. Care to trade?
The dreamer watches you. Serenity.
May I be of assistance? That shall not
The fanatic.
the dragon, but until
The others.
will you confront the devourer and set us free? You must be sure.
Do not
The fanatic. I will open. Have no.
Does that mean that? Aye. Quiet. The dreamer's.
Alright, try this. Yeah, the plan I was thinking of with the using the fog was toss it back here, and then we can just teleport the helpers down over here.
The enormous dragon awaits you with...
Yep, that's fine.
What shape?
This is your... What a magnificent creature! To bathe in your splendor.
Okay, we know the craft mistress and the fanatic. They... Can I teleport you? Yeah, they both side with the dragon. Interesting. Can we go up here? Would there be any benefit to going up here? Right, we can. What's our target range from there? Yeah, it's just at the Devourer. Okay, if we teleport both of them over here, can we station our people up here? And will that prevent the fanatic and the craft mistress from aggroing then? Because they're too far away. At which point we just have to deal with one other summon, I believe. Like one or two. Maybe. Right, so that part's taken care of. Let's see, for Finn, I have to have him closer to the dragon. Alright, that'll probably be good. Yeah, they're immune during conversations. Really, path interrupted.
The dragon
He's been. Will you sacrifice the power?
The ethereal.
Do you hear the...
You will bow to me.
Yeah, not that interested.
To betray.
I will...
The beast.
The dreamer. You ain't getting out of this.
Oh, okay, they had two more that came in. Alright, I thought it was just one more, but no, two more. And you are not counted as undead, so the death fog would work. Okay, first off, the teas. Oh, these cost nothing to use. Alright, even more AP. Shame that effect is doubled. Okay, about 4,000, about a little over 1,500 for you. Okay, you will just teleport back up here. Oh, I forgot to toss a bunch of oil down here. Oh, okay, you can only have one the effect of time. Alright, that's kind of rude. Issue is, if are they going to go after Iffin? Did I give you evasion? Yeah, let's cast that on Iffin. Yeah, if Iffin dies, not that serious. Okay, you get it up there. Oh, he does have skin graft.
Nightmare of.
Alright, well, he's freed from that. But he's probably gonna be hit by everyone else, though. Good damage, though, from the arrow spray. But it was a waste of the tea. Let's see, we could summon incarnates. See if we summon incarnates. What can we do? Can fortify Iffin. But I think, yeah, you're a caster. That's not going to do much. I guess we can focus on the Devourer. Yeah, that's fine. We can free him. After all that, I did not give him the peace of mind. Ugh, and that spells on him. So are all the T's. Okay. Did I not even give you charm? Okay, that was a mess. Really tempted to just reload there. Stupid waste. Do you have a haste spell? Okay, yeah, you don't have haste. Let's throw something cursed at you. No, you're out of range. Yeah, water, air, and then you're resistant to fire and earth. A little bit resistant to everything for you. You're annoying. Yeah, that's still gonna hit Ifin. That did nothing to the cage.
Fight on.
you go down over here. Yeah, but he lost his turn and he's gonna lose his turn again once the Devourer cages him again. Assuming he survives. Alright, well, toss a restoration on him, just in case. Probably won't do much. That's fine, we can resurrect him. Which will be overdoing it. There you go, you can stay right where you are. Did you dream prison him again? Okay, you dream prison Fane this time. Interesting, we can get 2 charm arrows on you guys. Give me your tea. Forgot to give you a resistance potion. Okay, what else can we do here? Could do a love grenade. Would that get them both? No.
I will yield to none.
Alright, could deal with arrow spray. Could get you charmed as well. What do you mean target is out of sight? Oh, it's Devourer's sight. It's not even any fog or anything. Also, how do you even get it tangled? Oh, right, Fane.
Bugger. 1,000 years of toil.
Can you taste the ash on the air? My legacy is reborn.
You say that. Does have a source orb we can use, so we did bring those along by accident. Awesome. Now, can we charm you? Yes, we can. Right, no reason for you to be up there anymore. Right, they can fight amongst themselves. Just have to remember, keep on applying the charm on it. Fine, you guys can fight each other. Oh, did that just hit the floor? Probably. Where is that passiveness when it's you being aggressive? Or when it's you not being on our side? Oh, you did not have... Yeah, you didn't have any physical armor, could have knocked you down. Hold on, be right back. Alright. Let's see. What do we have for attacks? Oh, you're pretty much almost dead. Oh, look at the Devourer is freed of that. What do you mean invalid target? Interesting. Well, if we absolutely need to, we can just keep you stunned. Is there anything else we can do for a range attack? I guess he'll just be stunned for this one turn. I think you were summoned by the craft mistress. Alright, be knocked down. And that's it for the summon. Then we have you.
Glory is mine.
So it's just you. Yeah, just a fanatic and the dragon left. I think the incarnate might be dead here pretty soon. Oh, you can cast Charm on the Devourer. Oh, right, that's, Isbeil doesn't have Charm, she has the Void Charm. Yeah, it only works on Void critters. Alright, that is that mystery. weird, they're not attacking it. Yeah, just get as close as you can. You have been tremendously not helpful. Which is annoying because whenever you're the enemy, you do a lot. Yeah, you do so many attacks. It's annoying. Alright, well, can we teleport you away? We can. Do we need to? Ascended immunity. What's that? Due to frozen, stoned, knockdown. Well, not immune to sleep. Fine, guard for the totems. Where's our flight? There it is. I think you should be able to get them from up there. Do a warm tremor on you. Okay, yeah, just back to us in endurance. It's gonna charm you. you can... Yeah, you can kill the fanatic. Right, do you have that one stat that makes any overtime effect last shorter? No, the totems. Oh, you survived that. Yeah, Effin can hit it with a knockdown arrow, as long as it doesn't get its immunity. Also, what happened to all those bone prisons you've been casting?
Glory is mine.
Right, that's not going to give the wet effect.
Glory is mine.
You got faster. Alright, be stunned. Okay, one more turn before that's ready. Right, we can cripple you and everything now. Okay, don't... No, okay, you just gained your immunity. What is triggering that anyways? Frozen, stunned, and knocked down. Alright, so many problems with saving this act.
Prepare yourself.
did not realize you had to be walking right up to it. Alright, well, you stay right where you are. And then, in case it decides to attack Fame. Oh, neat, we can claw from it. Fantastic. I didn't realize he's being 3,000 damage from that range. With spiritual aid, we defeated the Devourer. So that's a whole lot of preparation. Long branch. Why is there a long branch here? Ooh, leggings. Otherwise, nothing too interesting. Up, and then there's the streamer. No, nothing. Can we devour the Devourer? Yes, we can. Only one source point. No more corpses lying around either. Alright, after all that preparation, it wasn't too bad. Wasted a few of the charm scrolls. No, I think it's like one charm scroll and then one love grenade. And then one source orb. That's, yeah, for those consumables. And then, how many teas did we use? Yeah, I think we used 6 of them. Yeah, I wasted one on Ifin because I forgot that he was going to die. Then wasted one on Isbeil because did not realize that the T's overrode each other. Yeah, not too bad. Didn't need the resistance potion though. Thought it would, but no, that was unnecessary. Yeah, not as many resurrection scrolls as I thought we would be, so not bad.
How strange. To walk a dream within a nightmare. Yet every spirit bound to the Devourer is now free.
The dreamer bows, low and lingering with respect.
I shall draw you back to the waking world as soon as you are ready. You will wake in peace. I thank you, for we shall not meet again. The gods may now claim these fallen souls. Farewell.
My friend here has taste. Care to trade?
And that's all the XP we got from it. Wow. That is very little.
Come out wherever you are.
Alright, well, we need more source points, so... Are you guys still around? Then we can also see if there's more tea available. Yeah, I think just the one that reduces the AP cost is the more valuable. Oh, invalid. That is invalid too. Can we use some of the totems? Nope. Oh, what about down at the consulate? Let's see, then with that one done, I guess we can head over towards, yeah, see what the doctor is doing.
We shouldn't take the risk. We can be happy elsewhere.
And you can just get this one.
It has a set.
Now about that armor. Okay, that's the... No, that's the... Yeah, that's the contamination one. We do lose out some movement, but we do get to reflect damage and the bonus to warfare. Let's see, do we need this one? No, we don't. Really, we can't send that one to the ship. Add to hardbar, add to wares. Thane, Isbeil, what?
There may be void workers still in there.
Alright, so what are we losing out on if we do switch this? This one we lose some resistances. For the boots, we lose out on some movement. We do gain initiative. It's also slightly less physical armor. For the pants, a little less magic armor.
There may be void weapons still in there.
And again, resistances, and then retribution and perseverance. Chest piece. Lose out on the two-handed retribution. Some additional movement. Significantly more physical. But it's also 3 rune slots. The helm. Lose out on strength and constitution. And then a bit of warfare. Yeah, a few things balance out, a few things not. Devourer slumber, what is that supposed to be? Or is that just something we don't get because the Devourer was killed?
There may be void weapons still in there.
Was there anything else? No. You don't need finesse, don't need poison resistance, or water resistance, or fire. You already have the mass cleanse. I guess we can get more mass work wounds, give those to you. Now then, should we be giving you the contamination cures? Oh, now this one, Lady Vengeance. No, did not want to store that one. Let's see, the contamination gear. It is an improvement over the Duna's gear.
There may be void weapons still in there.
Problem though is that we do lose out on the flight abilities. And then all we get is just root and corruption. Yeah, looks like a few extra rune slots in comparison. Yeah, some more rune slots. Maybe losing on flights though. And then this one boosts intelligence, wits, and lore master. I mean, if Fane had a constitution, this would be really good for him. But all of his, yeah, his constitution is coming from the gear. He would need one more. Well, but the Greaves, those are +3. Okay, but this still requires 13 constitution. Which apparently works. Oh, but the pantaloons, those did not provide anything. Yeah, the bonuses would be better, but the basic stats are... Yeah, basic stats on what he has right now just are better though.
Void Woken's still in there.
Yeah, really just not feeling that we should get it.
There may be Void Woken's still in there.
Alright, well, let's get that gear identified. I think you're a Lore Master 5. Or a Lore Master 4, whatever it is that we need.
Come this way, and be quick. We need more than wits on these wild streets.
No, you are not. Alright, let's return to the ship then. Now, did we transfer all the trash over?
Aren't I?
Right, and these... Yeah, kind of keeping them just in case we do decide to switch over if in.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
Were we supposed to have given this to you? Yeah, I think we were supposed to have given this to you. Right, this was supposed to be Isbeil's upgrade from the Sallow armor.
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
Oh yeah, he's supposed to be working on the anathema.
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
What's just those? I thought we had a few more pieces of unidentified armor. Yeah, the amulets.
Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
You want to buy the frames? They're useful for upgrading them, for upgrading the runes.
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
Alright, so... what did we get? Skull Ring, 23 magic armor, warfare, huntsman, geomancer, and necromancer. Okay, so Fane or Red Prince. Okay, you can replace the Ring of Fulfillment. Oh, what did we lose?
Soft, aren't
Oh, right, we lost the Hydrosol Fist.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers.
Yeah, no more healing with you then.
By your side, if the price is right.
Do we really need that magic armor? But it's also boost to warfare. Not much of a boost to warfare.
Any more of those on my sleeve?
Alright, we'll keep that then. Yeah, that's only one to Necromancer. It's a better ring than the Dragon's Claw. But, yeah, we want to have the Necromancer bonus. Oh, okay, but we already have 11.
Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
I think, is warfare just a general boost to combats?
Don't have many more of
Yeah, it
those
is just a
on my
general boost to
sleeve.
physical attacks. Alright, I guess you can benefit from one aside from the Necromancer. Oh, but his magic armor rings are pretty good already. Yeah, we'll swap out the Dragon's Claw.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
Seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
Armor and Gorgor.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
Nope. Amulets, telekinesis, leadership, and lucky charm.
Oh. These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
Then the other one, Arcanact, Hydrosophist, and Necromancer.
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
Yeah, not vital enough. And then the guide's leg armor. Guys on Devourer armor is better, right? Yeah. Demolishers.
Don't have
Yeah, same
many more
thing.
of those on my sleeve.
Oh, but he lost his telekinesis. Still has 1 point of telekinesis.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
As for the contamination, I mean, it does have a lot of empty rune slots we could be. Yeah, it's basically 4 extra slots for armor.
Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
Do we have still the runes in our inventory? So it's water resistance, air resistance,
Don't have many more of
poison,
those on my sleeve.
fire. Yeah, nothing overly useful for that one.
Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
And then just the masterwork runes, those are, yeah, boosting physical armor. Yeah, I think it was in a weapons, physical attack, armor, it's physical armor, and then amulets, magic armor.
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
Then otherwise, the other ones are just elemental resistances.
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
Okay, we just swap up just the gauntlets just so we can have the rune slots. Do we need the rune slots though? Let me see. These do give a lot of intelligence bonuses, except for the chest piece. $14 from gear.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
Yeah, it's only 5. Yeah, he gets 7 from what he already has. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like it's gonna be too beneficial for him. Maybe if we had a dedicated Hydrosophist and Geomancer, probably would be better.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win you.
I think what's for Hydrosophist and Geomancer?
Having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
Yeah, on that part would be better. I think, yeah, comparison to only getting the +1 Geomancer with what he has right now.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
Yeah, get his Hydrosophist up to 10 and Geomancer up to 9. So be good for that one. But otherwise, no.
I'm growing soft.
I welcome you.
Anyways, let's go ahead and deal with the doctor. Yeah, we'll do the doctor and then the wedding. Devourer slumber. At the start of the combat, a random enemy will be marked. Killing the target heals you and resets all cooldowns. Ooh. Alright, so that's that bonus. Oh, Death Leech. After killing an enemy, your maximum vitality would temporarily increase. Not bad.
The door does not open. A creeping sensation comes over you, as if the door were examining you.
The doctor is not taking visitors.
To the door, you have an invitation. Tell him this element died at your hand. You've done the doctor a service. No, yeah, first time we have an invitation.
Please step inside. The doctor may see you. Perhaps.
You are in the books. You are invited. Do not keep the doctor waiting.
I'm sure we are.
The nurse stares openly at you. His eyes are a pitiless black, like a hungry shark.
You are known. You are on the doctor's books. He awaits you. Go to him.
The nurse hisses at you while you remain in earshot.
Rude.
Your flesh has such perfume. I am drunk on you.
Rude and weird. There's notes. Fa, re, mi. Do, re, so, fa, mi, la, do, etc. I was thinking maybe we should have explored out here first. Can we leave? Yeah. Let's see what's out here first.
This grave is unmarked.
The sewer's running as red as the street.
Here lies some anonymous soul.
There's more blood down there than water.
Oh, that's a very pleasant note, isn't it? What'd you find? Okay, skeleton of stuff. Unreadable book. Squirrel.
Greetings! Have you come for miracle? Do you need fixing from the doctor, man?
Yeah, what's up with this place?
The doctor! He treats, cures, helps, haunts the sick, the ill, the needy, disease, hurting, sad, happy, healthy. His house, the Black House, the doomed Doctor Miracle House. The doctor is in, doctor is in, doctor is in, he's in! He has the tricks, the gifts, the healing ways, the dealing ways, the dark ways. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Breathe, breathe. The doctor is in, doctor is in, doctor is in!
You should probably say doctor yourself. Ah, trumpet of death. That was useful for something. I think it was the resistance potion.
Won't budge.
Immunity to being teleported. You are a very suspicious barrel. Why are you on a platform? It's gonna explode.
It's stuck fast. It won't move.
It's fixed to the platform. I wonder why.
Yeah, mysterious, and it's kind of buzzing. Okay then. Random balcony. Here I will detail my complaints about the poor conditions in this prison. The food is bad, the guards are cruel, and the cells are. The rest of the text is obscured by red ink, and the following lines have been added. Oh, they had to change art. We read this one in Fort Joy. Alright, so nothing out here really. Let's see, and then when we confront the doctor, we're supposed to use his true name. Don't even remember that. Let's see, you're all magical armor, not physical. Level 20. You rarely did anything quite as disgusting as this autopsy report. The doctor of record examined all aspects of a deceased human subject, including the length of her intestines, the exact length and width of various bones, and the elasticity of her ligaments and muscles. I don't know, that's just being thorough to me.
A spirit peers down at his own remains with morbid fascination. His ghostly form takes on a queasy shade of green.
Alright, so what happened to you?
I was sick, and I wasn't going to get better. The doctor made me an offer. He'd pay me if he could study my body after I died. It was a lot of gold. I couldn't say no. I'm providing more for my family in death than I ever did while I was alive. Go figure.
Okay, fair deal.
Well, it's not often you get to see yourself in this state, is it?
He gestures to a small grey lump nestled within his open chest cavity.
That's what did me in. Funny. Doesn't look like much.
Well, he's taking it well.
The nurse throws you a sultry look, offset by a smear of blood around her mouth.
Yep, okay, she's been snacking.
Something shifts beneath her robes, the outline of a diminutive third arm. A mewling cry can be heard from her abdomen. She places a hand over it and winks.
Food, baby.
Oh, okay. Small child. Thought she had a quado. Alright, well, good for her, providing for her child. So, how many of these people are we gonna have to kill on our way out? And one of that quest update. Found the Archdemon, Adra Malik, also known as Dr. Deva. We should kill him. Where to find him? Oh, there he is. Let's be sure we talk with everyone first. Oh, so that's her bed. Her bed and her child.
The nurse slinks right up to you and inhales deeply, then exhales with a sigh.
You smell unclean. Would you like to be clean?
She flicks her long black tongue over cracked lips while staring unblinkingly. Her eyes reflect no light. They only consume.
Right, delightful.
The nurse spots you, then abruptly averts his gaze with a scowl.
Don't tempt me. The doctor will be displeased if I have my fun without asking. Go!
Right, they're probably all demons.
The nurse rubs his hands together in glee at the sight of you. His palms are slick with some oily substance.
Do you faint at the sight of blood?
He leans in and whispers, his voice hoarse with a desperate longing.
Would you like to?
They are doing a very poor job of imitating humans. Okay, then that one's locked.
Welcome, Ben Mesd. I'm glad you could come. Tell me, what ails you?
Oh. Okay, your shop. Do you have anything good? Maybe the dagger. It's ultimately nothing too unique.
You should know that I have forgiven you your little indiscretion with the irritating Jehan. But you owe me. At least, hear me out. We should work together. We share common cause.
Yeah, it's about the paladin leader.
I am the doctor. I treat diseases of the body, mind, and soul, as well as the diseases that befall this plane and others. Linda Kemm is a symptom of a sickness needing a cure.
I mean, that is true.
Now, you don't know yet what I'm about to propose. Take a moment. At least hear me out. And if you're inclined to respond with violence, well, just know you cannot hurt me in my own home.
I don't want to test that out. Let's see how true that is. Or did it freeze?
Then you may see yourself out. And keep your hands off the valuables.
Oh.
He isn't accepting walk-in patients, clearly.
The doctor...
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. And yeah, there doesn't seem to be an alternate way in. Alright, so I'm gonna have to kind of go along with it then.
The proposal is simple, Godwoken. Find your way into the crypt. Find Lucian's tomb. Summon me. Together, we shall kill the divine. Divinity will be ours.
Yet again, someone else saying that Lucian is still alive. So do we have no choice but to deal with them?
You may see yourself out.
Isn't accepting walk-in patients, clearly.
I have to reload to a little bit earlier then. Yeah, I reload to an earlier point where we could have used his true name. Really, it was just that. Just on one quick save, okay. Make sure we get the save there.
Welcome, Ben Mesd. I'm glad you could come. You should know that I have forgiven you your little
Alright, true name then.
The doctor looks at you in shock. The word seems to hurt him. He hisses in anger.
Or he's gonna automatically kick us out again.
Do not say that name.
He quickly recovers his composure.
Now, you don't know yet what I'm about to propose. Take a moment. At least hear me out. And if you're inclined to respond with violence, well, just know you cannot hurt me
that
in
did
my
not too
own
much.
home. The proposal
Otherwise
is
it's only
simple,
just getting kicked out.
Well, that's exactly right. Perish the thought that anyone should be all generosity, all greed. The coin must be balanced, or it will forever land on the same side. All chance erased, all potential for change. That isn't what I want for the realm. I'm certain it isn't what you want either. If we enter into an agreement, we can create something better, something worth preserving.
He motions the nurse to approach you. She silently asks for your hand. The doctor nods.
Right, is this going to be the contract?
The nurse holds up an empty glass vial. With a knife, she stabs your palm. She holds the tip of the knife in the wound. The vial in her other... When the vial is full, she takes out the knife, and the wound is already healed.
Now, doesn't that feel good?
The doctor nods at your own right hand. You raise it and discover that the mark has reappeared.
That is your guarantee. When you get to the crypt and you find our friend Lucian, I shall come to call. This is going to be so much fun. You may see yourself out. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, this immediately goes to a fight. Why is there a wind-up toy there? Although he's not kicking us out. Are you immune to poison? No, you're not. Can you go next?
I'm ready.
Is that lizard going to teleport you to? Oh, so that's how that works. Yeah, block him off. And then...
I'm ready.
Is that actually going to block anything though?
Never pick a fight with your doctor.
Alright, so it doesn't stop attacks. Good magic armor defense and physical armor. And apparently you're not actually a demon, you're just weird. I forgot to buy more tea. And the wall got completely destroyed. And you're not particularly immune to anything. Did we ever give you the mass cure wounds? Mass cleanse wounds. No, okay, yeah, we didn't. Why'd you do that? Can we do crafting right now? By any chance? Interesting, we can. And wow, changing runes in combat does not cost a thing. I mean, it's still probably gonna die, but at least it'll do something. You are entangled. Yeah, a little bit of armor, not much. so I got you. Oh, okay, that's choosing the destination. Yeah, shame it doesn't work on Fane. Yeah, good time for a resist all potion. And knock out so many of you guys down. Interesting, that's not blocked. I think Fane had the... Yeah, Fane had the evasive aura. He's all the way down there. Oh, alright, you're just gonna keep on killing him. Right, so the main move would be to have everyone drink the resistant potion. Drink that right at the start. Yeah, then we're pretty much immune to whatever he can do to us for a few turns. The issue is going to be then trying to damage him. There's not much we can do to block things. Because they're bringing the Death Fog too. Demons, from what I remember, they are immune to that.
Welcome, Ben Mesd. I'm glad you could
Okay, this
come.
was right before that.
Tell me, what ails you? You should know that I have forgiven you your little indiscretion with the...
The doctor looks at you in shock. The word seems to hurt him. He hisses in anger.
Do not say that name!
He quickly recovers his composure.
Now, you don't know yet what I'm about to propose. Take a moment. At least hear me out. And if you're inclined to respond with violence, well, just know you cannot hurt me in my own home.
Yeah, let's see if there's a way back into the house. Yeah, something to do with this thing. Or that we could just focus on the wedding. It's grounded. Can't be moved. It's there for a reason. No. Yeah, nothing buried. No random spirits there. Nothing special on the fish racks. Chubfish, herring. Yeah, double chubfish. I mean, it does have, yeah, aren't those flies? Will it accept fish? Yeah, we can't fill it with anything. Is it? Yeah, it might be a weighted thing. Nope, not pressurized. Also, before I forget. There's no hidden passage out here.
What's the? Here lies some anonymous soul.
Or maybe not. There's a lot of alcohol.
Here lies some anonymous. Here lies some anonymous soul. This grave is unmarked.
Not of unmarked
Here
graves.
lies some anonymous soul.
Also, yeah, that demon hunting guy. What happened to him? With how he said he was chasing after this, after the doctor, kind of thought he'd be here. Oh, maybe he died. Yeah, it does seem pretty well contained. And it's a door open. We were kicked out, right? Or was this before? Yeah, was it before we did our chat with them? Really can't swap you. Well, you're not moving. Right, that is certainly an option, I guess.
You should have left when you had the chance. And stay with the doctor. Never pick a fight with your doctor.
Right then. Definitely need to do the fire immunity right before that. What do you mean corruption? No, it's good to load us in somewhere weird. No? Okay. Alright, well, seems fine for now. Let's see, these guys, let's teleport them out one at a time. Right, well, this worker does have to be... Yeah, it has to be NPCs. Although, let's start them over here. Okay, let's try reloading on a different to save. No, again, that one is also giving us an issue. Alright, so that one worked fine. Apparently.
You should have left and stay with the doctor. Never pick a fight with your doctor.
Okay, that was before we started teleporting him. Okay, yeah, so this one's loading in fine. Interesting. Wonder why that's between combats. Well, it's only the nurses though, so we gotta make the doctor fight easier. Did I ever get a good retrieve their poison? I forgot to change his shoes. What can we do about this? I forgot we could have just used Nocturne arrows on you. oiled and oiled.
Glory is mine.
And then we're just gonna get you charmed next turn.
Oh.
Yeah, if they want to gather there, we can have Bane use Warm Tremor on them. Now, you did move a little bit further. Why is everything just only disappearing out the bar now? You close the door. Okay, which side of the door are you on? Yeah, you should be able to do stuff. Oh, that's a bit much. And who needs magic armor? I feel ripped off. And you got silenced. How many are left here? It's just you. Yes, 3 and 3. Let's get you out of here for everyone else. take care of the nurses. And I'll be right back. Alright, get back to this. And one of you had small child. Well, not anymore, I guess. It was just those four. I thought there were more of them. Yeah, no stray ghosts. Dr. Deva, I know what you are. I do not want treatment. I do not need to be cured. But there's another I would like to see. Shall we say healed? I am willing to pay you your going fee. GV. Who is GV? Dr. Deva, I trust you received payment. I cannot thank you enough for successfully treating my son. I hope he proved valuable to you. His absence has certainly proven valuable to me. Oh. Is it you, Richard Torso? Did your parents sell you to the doctor? Where to be finding his torso, by the way?
You struggle in vain against the restraints binding you to the table. The gag muffles your screams as the scalpel is lowered to your flesh.
Well, that is quite different to what his spirit was saying. Patient JD. Presentation mania treatment, cod liver oil, rose thorn. Day 1, stable mood, focused and coherent. Day 2, severe diarrhea, cold extremities and shaking. Day 3, no change. Day 4, patient is calm once more, no signs of anxiety or god complex. Results partial success, treatment to continue. Alright, if you say so. Yeah, a small child disappeared. Oh, there was you. Then the other one over here. Front torsos don't do much. Also, you're very quiet about what happened. Let's get everything covered in water and then turn it all into oil. He is going to turn to cursed fire. So yeah, we should either have Ifin or Isbeil in here. Make sure that they have the resistance potion before they start talking. Let's just be careful we don't aggro him. Yeah, so I could cross this line here. Or I guess maybe enter his field of vision. Alright, sure. Prince, you go over here. What is up with this door? Oh, you're here.
What happened? The last thing I remember was hunting the doctor. That monster, he must have done this to me. He must die. The world will be a better place without him.
Alright, so they're all mind controlled.
I was a demon hunter. I tried to hunt down the thing that lived in the doctor's skin, but I failed. He made me a slave, a vessel for one of his minions. Oh, thank you. And be careful. Many have rose up against him, but none have succeeded. None have even come close.
Alright. No clues, unfortunately. Yeah, if we can get water all the way up here, that would be good. I'm gonna turn this to one giant inferno. so far that part is fine. We need this upper area to be soaked as well. Ideally the whole thing soaked.
You should have left when you had the chance.
Okay, it's basically just stepping inside that area.
Never pick a fight with your doctor.
Where are you wandering off to? Alright, so stick to that plan. I'm good, no whining about this save being corrupted. Okay, so we can at least get up to here. So is it summoned? Is it just the immediate area around him, or is it just gonna be specifically these spots? Because you might be able to use another swap to get him out of there. Just have him face the wall, and then maybe. I don't think we're going to be able to get in this corner here wet. And then the water doesn't spread too much. Oh no, maybe it does. Alright, well, just flooding the doctor's house so we can turn it into a sea of fire. No, okay, did not spread into that corner. spread from there a little bit. That? Okay, that actually works. We fill it up to here with water. I guess if we really want to, we could have the waters connect all the way up here. Yeah, because Curse of Fire generally, well, sometimes it does not go out. Yeah, it doesn't go out until the fight is over. Or if it only doesn't go out if it's set by the enemy. Alright, his place is soaked. Yeah, so Bill kind of needs to be in here just for transporting him out. Then we need Iffin. Well, do we need him all that close? I'm trying to adjust the setup for now. Why are you moving? Oh. Where is the curse? Look, completely looking at the wrong one. Alright, so before we do that, give them the resistance potions. And then then as oil spreading, have them drink it. so we got that one. And then stay on this filter. There's Cryo. Did you drink?
You should have left when you had the chance. And stay with the doctor. Never pick a fight with your doctor.
Nope, he still has his resistances. Sort of working, although yeah, not ideal. Right, and you are normal slowed. Wait, can you be teleported? Yes, you can. I can go ahead and fill this all with water again. Ooh, cursed steam. Right, that could give... No, it's not going to block line of sight. Sometimes it does. wonder if the reason why the fire went out over here was because we're just too far away from the main battle. Alright, anyways, he should still be mostly protected. Did that pull Fane in? No, it did not. A lot of cursed steam. I don't know why the steam over here wasn't cursed. Oh, but then it quickly became normal steam. Alright, you're using up all of your magic armor, moving. You did not. I don't want to charm you now. Move a little bit closer and then teleport you over to the fire. Yeah, you should be starting the fire. Alright, you can go over here. And then really just became normal fire. feel free to move there. Let's get this turned back into Cursed Fire. Yeah, I can get all 3 of them converted over. That was a ripoff. What did it impact? Yeah, there was nothing there to impact. It should have hit them. Okay, apparently there's just an invisible door there or something. Yeah, didn't say path interruption or anything like that.
The doctor is not taking visitors.
Knock it off, you've been open before. Yeah, how do you like that? You take orders very poorly, Incarnate. Get all the way over here. Oh, you're moving. Alright, none of the demons moved this time, that's fine. Oh, are you floating? No, it doesn't seem like it. move you slightly out of the way. Charmed. Anything we can do right now, and you are... okay, you're almost done. Yeah, we can cast Living on the Edge on you. Why are you just running out of the fire, you coward? Excellent. Oh, I wonder if we can just keep on casting that. That'd be amazing if we could. No more magic armor for you. Is it battering ram? No. I did not realize that you were right there. Interesting. Just barely. Oh, they are right there. And the door's right there. That is a bit more of a problem. Right, well, you're terrified. You won't be able to do anything. You already had your turn. Okay, you're all over there. You're down here. We need to get all these guys teleported out. Yeah, then fill this part up with oil. You will be able to just run down this way. Right, so you're going next. Then you. Yeah, you come over to the side. You have a crossbow, looks like. I thought you already had your turn. Alright, well, because you were stupid, you can die. Charmed, and you're no longer terrified. Alright, let's get you revived. Yeah, let's have you flee. I could just teleport both of you near them, huh? Yeah, a bit of service. There's only 3 left. Bane, as for you... Much better. Okay, there's another guy over there. Yeah, I forgot about you. The chain line isn't going to do much. You missed. Did you go wander on fire? So I have a lot of magic armor left. Two more turns before your teleportation is back. Gonna have to prepare for that. Did you kill him or did you just knock him down? Alright, more death resist for you. Oh, you are still here. How are you taking fire damage? Well, if you're going to be traitorous... How did you die again? Oh, that's okay. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, bring back the Traitorous Incarnate. Oh, are you already in combat? Okay, that works. Yeah, the difference should be relatively safe there. Did not get that one. Right, you clearly get a lot of movement. Okay, there's a guy right there. Maybe, might be able to reach him. That's not great that you healed. Alright, so that fixed you. Generating decay. So do you have the range? Actually, do we have any more charm grenades? We do. Yeah, I need to get my eyes open for more. Yep, that's a whole lot uncharmed. You should not be taking necrofire damage. You're floating. No, that just was not enough. Alright, welcome in stealth. Damage. Is it just... Okay, yeah, it is just you two. Yeah, you still have a lot of magic armor. That was a more space it could have been. Right, you are still able to hit him somehow. Yeah, that's not going to do much for now. Let's go and get the Red Prince in there. If we can, we'll get that other guy charmed. You are just thoroughly out of sight. Yeah, I can't move that out of the way. Yeah, right there, you're just too far. Yeah, don't be too close to them because it has that spell that can link them together. I'm gonna turn invisible. You are just going to take damage from that. Although, we do have that other one. The black tea. Yeah, I guess we can give you the black tea too. Oh, did that overwrite the other ones? Probably. You are no longer entangled. And you're not charmed. Right, you might just kill us right now. No, because the Soul Hunter's turn, that's next. Alright, it's fine, you work on that. And seriously, you're floating. The curse fire shouldn't be affecting you. Yep, and they're dead. Okay, that was just corpse explosion. Yeah, probably not the best of ideas. Just be sure to give everyone the fire resistance. Okay, don't know why that went over there. So you already drank the black tea. Just if and Fane need to do it. So yeah, hey, it's actually useful. Still gonna be a lot of damage though. And he is just kind of reflecting damage.
I yield to none.
Fane is fully immune to that. Which isn't really going to help, because it does seem to reflect damage. Oh, you can do melee attacks, can't you? No, you should do Source Vampirism. And melee attacks. Okay, there you go. Get one more turn before we can heal you again. And slowly break down your magic armor. Try and stop you from moving around. Alright, you have perseverance, so we can't really knock you down or anything like that. If you ever your magic armor, we could remove a good chunk of your health. Do you have that ability? Equalize? No, okay, I don't think we get that to you. No, it's not that one. Oh, what was it? Right, it was force exchange. Look on the other direction. Also, what is reflecting the attacks? Yeah, there's nothing really saying what should be reflected or not. Right, I have to waddle over there for that. Physical, 4,000 magic armor. Sounds would be amazing.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
No, not if and again. Yeah, that is just a stupidly strong attack. Anyways, we'll just have him flee then.
Prepare yourself.
So when did your black tea run out? Oh, okay, then it's the turn. So, good chance Sibyl's dead then. Use some of the resistances, that's fine. Alright, be entangled. Yeah, Sybil died. As I thought. Nice. And you no longer have magic armor. Oh, this guy's right there. Okay, we could keep you charmed. Yes, do that and then have you just attack you while you're not attacking back. I really don't heal that much. Right, remove your charm. Can we have to do... guess? Yeah, the charm arrows then. Thanks for finally damaging his HP. Let's get Fane out of there as well, just so that he can get back his charm. It failed. How? normal fire. Can you feel like this? Okay, gotta get cryo. Okay, replace living on the edge. Don't need that one anymore. You are just weak to physical and earth. I should have got the exchange ability. You'll be fun in the fire for now. I forgot to give you single target spells, did I? Interesting. So even though he's supposed to be charmed, he is still going to attack our people. Alright. At least he's not using the larger spells, though. Alright, if we stun him, he is... Seriously. Yeah, if we stun him, he's just gonna get armor. Yeah, okay, that was useless. Useless because he goes far after everyone. He's just gonna get woken up. Alright, so when that card is turn, we'll just sleep him again. Actually, we could have just charmed him with Feign. Target is not out of sight. Alright, now that makes it'd make more sense if you attacked, because you are no longer charmed. And no physical armor for you. Not that that matters too much. There we go, I'm gonna level up for it. Finally, that's okay, that is a lot of XP. So much hassle and so many resources used. Alright, give me your junk. What do you have? Some runes and some unidentified armor. Alright, this is probably just the stuff they had in his shop. It is all now available. Right, that fight went on very long, so we're gonna have to end it here. Hopefully the save does not get corrupted. Had some good progress today. Completed the Devourer fight and this Doctor fight, despite the weird issues with the save. Yeah, Act 4. Really not stable. At least it's not crashing so much, but still, yeah, weird issues. So, we'll be continuing this tomorrow, where I think all we have left is just a wedding, and then it's just main questing stuff from there. Yeah, pretty much, though the quest for, dealing with killing him really hasn't disappeared. At least some of them haven't disappeared. Alright, so there might be another part that we'll have to see later on. But I think we just took care of the major part. Maybe we'll be talking to the Demon Hunter. Maybe he'll make an appearance or something. But yeah, so we have the wedding for tomorrow. Oh yeah, and also the Red Princess quest with Sada as well. So we got those two things, and then dealing with finding Dallis. Plus, oh yeah, and also searching the doctor's place. So that's for tomorrow, as well as probably the day after. Wednesday will be continuation of X4 Foundations, and Saturday Actually, no stream Saturday, huh? Yeah, most likely no streams on this week on Saturday. But if it does, depending on if my schedule has changed, then it will be Total War Warhammer 3 in our Eastern run. Though most likely, yeah, schedule isn't going to change. But just in case, yeah. And then, of course, returning Sunday to more Divinity Original Sin 2. We are getting very closer to the end. Not much left for this. Was thinking we could finish this week, but considering how this fight went, probably next week. And then the next game will be the Suikoden 1 and 2 remake. So, probably starting that next week. I don't think the fights should be that hard. The remaining fights here should be that hard, where it's going to take us a full 2 weeks for it. But yeah, we shall see. So, nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels, depending on where you prefer to watch, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for my socials for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between _ depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 AM to 5 AM. US Central, usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for your days, I try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being a bit more variable, depending on how my scheduling goes. And as I said earlier, most likely no stream on Saturday as well, however, as a bit of addition as Thursday, I believe. So yeah, the schedule looks like no streams Thursday, Saturday. The rest of the week, however, should be as normal. That being said, once again, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those... Why am I repeating that? Wrong one. Yes. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who stop by the stream live and who may stop by the VOD. And I just completely lost my train of thought. Say this thing so many times and then just suddenly lose your train of thought. But yeah, anyways, stop by again next time when you can. Thank you all and goodbye. I am just confusing myself so much today.